Hello. Hello.
Hey guys, how you all doing? Yeah, I am kind of looking forward to playing this. It's has anyone managed to play a bit themselves? I'm sure you all have. How's everyone doing? Hey KHD, Andy, Jess, welcome as well. How's it going? Major Scow, we got Mazer, Slatterson. The joypad is really not ideal in this game. Yeah, guys, make sure you vote. So we've got polls now on YouTube. If you think motion is better, if you have played this game, choose motion. If you prefer joypad, make sure you choose that. I'm going to be using motion today. I think I'm just going to skip the joypad for the time being and go with that. Hey, Power Mad, you're using buttons with it, but it's horrible. The sword controls are poor. Hey, Bio, you don't have it yet. Yeah, well, hopefully I get some, well, I hope they work okay motion is basically what I'm saying. Hey, Dibble. How you doing, Dibble? Mazer, geez, it's 30 degrees. 30 degrees, I'm not used to this heat. Even the aircon's not doing much. Yeah, the aircon is just struggling, I think. Bear with me. Hopefully that's better. You're quite far into Skyward Sword. Awesome. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, I would say the majority of you guys have already got the game then. Hey, Andy, you've got it as well. You love it. Well, this is the thing. Like, I really hope I do like this. I really do. I remember, playing it a bit on the Wii, and it was all right until it died. But so hopefully I'll get further this time. It's actually like that in Ireland. The heat is killing me. I went out. I've been out a few hours today, and I was like, I want to go home. It was so warm. It's crazy. The last few weeks have been extremely hot in Norway as well. Yeah, it's just... We'll probably get really hot weather for like 4 weeks and that'll be it. So, I guess, make the most of it. Hopefully going to be having a barbecue next weekend. Cage will be showing up. I think you should show people the steelbook and keyring. Well, I've kind of kept him in the packaging. Hold on. Yeah, so the Steelbook. I think everyone got one of these if you pre-ordered the game. It's quite cool. I think Nintendo are starting to do this quite often. The keyring, though, is in here. I'm not going to open it up. I'm going to kind of keep that in there, in the pouch. Might be worth something one day. From your memory, you enjoyed Skyward Sword. You're enjoying the HD remaster, Shankle. Dibble got the amiibo as well. You had a tennis marathon yesterday. Heat was horrible. Jess, why? Why in this heat? Well, I'm hoping that you're taking today to chill out, yeah? It's too hot for doing anything. Yeah, just went round the back into the arcade. You got the Steelbook, the key ring, and the See, I didn't get a poster. I think some of you guys got like a poster and a t-shirt, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know how you managed to get that. I did not get the amiibo, Sean, unfortunately. Didn't buy it. I went to have a look for the amiibo, but it's already like £50. I'm not paying £50. It's a rip-off. Hey, Vigs. I think you're going to get Skyward Sword for Christmas. Well, guys? Let me know if that's too loud. So, yeah, the controllers as well. I love these things. They're really nice. I mean, I posted a picture on Twitter, and I had like 2 people have a moan at me for even contemplating, well, taking them out the packaging. I was like, I want to use them. They look too nice to sit in a box. You got the T-shirt and game poster at Argos, right? I got mine from Shop 2. That would explain why. T-shirt was small as always. Well, you know, Dibble, that's a good excuse to lose a bit of weight, eh? These are, yeah, they're nice Joy-Cons. I like them. Hello there, Lance. How you doing? The new Joy-Cons are nice. No drift. Yet. I really hope they're not going to drift. Right, so we need to point the Joy-Con at the screen, right? If the gyro sensor seems to become misaligned during the game, press... I got you. Hey, Bio. I hope your weekend's alright as well. You hope to get through the game before they start drifting. That's optimistic, eh? Apparently you can fix drift permanently with a piece of paper, yeah. I heard that. Guys, are you the type of people, when you play Zelda games, do you change the name from Link to your own name? Or do you keep it as Link? I'm going to go with Aaron. Why not? I am the hero of time, after all. So, Major, you're going to be using them just for this game, right? You always go Link. Keep it as Link. I've changed it. I never keep it as Link, so... Sorry. Mazer, what I probably will do, I will try using the joypad at some point. I was really hoping to have a quick go yesterday before streaming. Before streaming it today. Just didn't get round to it. It was a busy couple of days. I did it the first time I played a Zelda game, which was Ocarina, and it was weird. I don't know if every Zelda game any game where it asks you to choose a name, I always just make my own, well, choose my own. Except for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I left the names like that. So guys, I don't really remember much about this game at all. I remember this bit taking ages, but I think they've sped it up. Oh, Zelda. Hey, Everard. It's a very decisive game, this one, isn't it? Like, a lot of people don't like it, but apparently a lot of people do. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Aaron. You got the original? Yeah, I've got the Wii game as well, kicking around. Special edition one with the, there was like a music CD. For you, it's the worst of the 3D Zeldas, but it's still enjoyable on the whole. Well, that's the thing with the Zelda games, though, isn't it? It's if the dungeons are good, and the rest of the game, like the story's never really been a big thing for Zeldas, has it? It's never been like the quality of some other games. But it's all about the dungeons for a lot of the time to me. You know, solving the puzzles and some of the more interesting characters throughout the game. Hey, Sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Aaron. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Very demanding. Yeah, Sean, exactly. I mean, honestly, if you enjoy the game, just don't let anyone else change your mind. You can sit. That's always helpful. I just remember when it came out, there were a lot of people not massively happy over its look. They kind of, to me, they kind of taken the look of like A Link to the Past, the older games, and then like a cel-shaded look, and then done it with, you know, Ocarina, Twilight style graphics. Good morning, Aaron. Today's the big ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm back here right at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Aaron, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy. It's one of the lowest selling Zeldas, yeah. I kind of feel that was down to the fact that it come out so... well, it pretty much was near the end of the Wii's life. And people had kind of moved on at that point. Morning, Aaron. So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza. You seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that Crimson Lost wing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that Red Terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so you know if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see Ol Pipit. Pulpit. It's a weird name. Aaron, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use. All these practical skills I taught you and all the academic prowess Instructor Hallwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using up? Press up when you want to have a look at your surroundings. Okay. Try to walk around in first person. Hey Tom, how you doing? I always love every new area you reach. They're always like a huge dungeon. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Like, you had to solve quite a large part of the game. That's my room. The areas outside the dungeons, if I remember, were more like a mini dungeon in their own right. Aaron. If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way out is out on the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm going to have a word with her later. Let's go plaza. It's a bit hot. It's crazy hot. Like, I'm not used to this heat. Especially 30 degrees. Oh, we can't throw him yet. That's disappointing. Where in the clouds is that Fledge boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. Crazy woman. I never have got to finish Link to the Past. Link to the Past is a good game. So I'll tell you what, guys, right? So you all saw the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer, right? The Skyloft kind of reminds me of that game where, you know, you got all these floating islands in the sky. Hey, Aaron, up here. Good morning to you. Aaron, today's finally the day of the long-awaited ring ceremony. You feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me. We can have a quick chat. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. But it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come up to join me? Yeah, Sean, exactly that. I did think how that would actually be pretty nice, wouldn't it? If they kind of brought bits in from this game into Breath of the Wild 2. Try climbing up here. So we got to move while holding B. So you get a stamina meter, like in Breath of the Wild. Just can't grab onto the edge. There you go. I honestly, yeah, I really hope we do get traditional dungeons. As much as I enjoyed the shrines, you know, they weren't like really as good as a, you know, a proper Zelda dungeon. And I mean, you did have the Divine Beast dungeons, which were okay, but they still weren't as good as a normal dungeon. You've got someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster, I can't pronounce that, as a pet named Mia, and well, she's scampered off again. Look. Oh, the cat. Zelda games, yeah, I'm sure. Was it Twilight Princess had cats you could go and collect? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start, and I just put on a fresh set of clothes, and well, he's just being lazy. Will you help me out? I'm on it. Ooh. I've got no issue with the shrines, Lance. They were okay. They just... a lot of them were too small and simple. What I picked for pole was the motion controls, because I wasn't a pat. It's difficult, isn't it? Because obviously the game was originally made for motion. I definitely want to try, you know, using the button controls, but for the time being, this is going okay. I don't look like a cat. Hey there, Oz. How you doing? How is things going? That's a weird looking cat. If it is a cat. Nice work, you brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Aaron. Suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. You should be up by the statue of the goddess. It does look nice. I've got to admit, it looks better than the Wii game. I still think it probably could look a little better, but it's not bad. I believe Zelda is in there with him. I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. Bit of favouritism. 20 rupees. It looks like the little critter from Avatar. Oz, I haven't watched Avatar since it was in the cinema. I think they're actually releasing Avatar 2, aren't they, this year? We'll see. Murder the cat. That's just cruel. You got a stamina fruit. This peculiar fruit replenishes your stamina. Right. No, Avatar 2 is December. Same with Matrix. They're both coming this year. Zelda games, they always do have quite a lot of talk to start with, Lance. I can't think of any Zelda game which doesn't have a big setup. Oh, youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky, bring light to the land. At least they sped it up a bit. Hey, good morning, Aaron. Glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Aaron. So how do I look? I love the fact you can put Let's go great. Get on her good side. Ha, I think so too. But it's nice to know you agree, Aaron. Thanks. Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Oh, Aaron, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. Actually, that sounds about right. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the postural ritual with Zelda. Ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Aaron hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. Yeah, you are right. I would say most Zelda games have Link waking up. I think it's because a lot of the Zelda games, isn't it supposed to be like a new Link and his awakening? Or it's something like that anyway. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students, but you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Aaron and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. Hey, Triff, how you doing? As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We're only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us, as a symbol of her divine protection. He does, yeah, it's the same as the owl, isn't it, that guy? Even the eyebrows are like the owl. That's some crazy eyebrows. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Aaron and his Loftwing was extraordinary. That bird came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It's a rare breed. We were sure for some time they had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Aaron and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight! The little ball just hopped up onto that bird and gracefully flew away, without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other, and judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say that friendship he shares with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Yeah, it's the same name as the owl, yeah. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Aaron and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. He is tall. This content is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Aaron doesn't fly fast enough during the race? What if Aaron messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a Knight? Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Aaron. Listen, Aaron, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little bit of practice before the race. You're getting dragged off. Oh, okay, so we're getting straight into the race bit, yeah. Everard, it's a big game. I mean, from what I've been told, it can take anywhere from 40 to 70 hours to complete, depending on, you know, whether you just want to complete the game or collect everything, 100% it. Here we are. Go on now, jump off the ledge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Oh yeah. You can't sense your bird out there. Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Yeah, Everard, you take care. It's definitely one of the longer Zeldas, for sure. His bird sure has taken a long time to get here. Something's wrong. I think the Zelda games as well, they've always had a lot of bird characters. I don't know why. But I would say you got the Rito race. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird. They're like, the Skywing are more bird-like though, aren't they? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Aaron. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing for a bird to ignore the call of his master? It's unheard of. Rip. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Aaron? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Aaron, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird's gone. My, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Aaron, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Aaron asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. Ah, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well. I'll explain the situation to him myself. Aaron, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. Why does he have this piece of cloth around his body under his belt? That is something I've never thought about before, Major. And now I can't take my eyes off of it. I don't know. That is a bit weird. So, where were we going? We were going to find the that Horwell guy. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. There's got to be a reason why he's got it. Maybe it just keeps him warm, or... It's got to be cold up here. Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Oh, it's you, Aaron. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I've been here at school the whole time. Let's go in then. Young Link is good and all, but is he the hero that James Bond Jr. is from last week? I would hope he's more than the hero from James Bond Jr. Oh, don't remind me of that game. That was pretty bad as well, Bio. There was only maybe 2 games out of all of them I enjoyed. The rest were awful. Hey there, Lemon. How you doing? Ah, this is what I wish I could do right now. Just go and sit in a pool. Oh, that was Zelda. Oh, not here. Well, we're trying to find Horwell then. What have people been playing this week then? Have you literally been playing Skyward Sword yourself? I don't really think there's been that much else out, has there, lately? Yeah, Legolas. Yeah, they kind of have that look, don't they? Elf look. You can use the toilet. Well, you can sit on the toilet. What was it? Oh, he flushes it as well. I remember, was it Majora's Mask? A hand comes out of the toilet. Like, what was that all about? I can't remember now. Remember to you wash your hands. It didn't even give me the option. The bath. Okay, these are all characters we'll come back to later then. Was I not supposed to come in here then? I thought the cutscene kind of showed a bell. That's what we got round here. Got a few pots. Poor kid. Hey, hold up, Aaron. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Do a roll right into it. Okay. So while dashing, shake. A sky stag beetle. Wait up. Nice. Best character in Majora's Mask after Tingle, of course. Does Tingle make an appearance in this game? I can't remember. I don't think he does he? Oh, he's wearing the same type of thing round his waist as well. Hey Aaron, today's the big day, isn't it? You know the wing ceremony thing. Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, it's being able to ride a Loftwing that separates the kids from the adults. And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way, lots of practice. No Tingle. No, Lance, he was in Wind Waker as well. Sorry, what? Hearts grow on plants? That's different. Hey Aaron, how's it going? The wing ceremony is about to begin, right? Remember when Pipit won the last one right at the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Man, it feels so good to just sit here and relax. Well, let's kick back here and spend time thinking about that girl. Yep, Kinnet is the best thing about the old pumpkin bar. She's adorable. And I've got this funny feeling that sitting down replenishes hearts. You know, Bruce, that sure was a pain, what with all the scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was going to go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. And Full Sword. There you go. He was in a few games. Oracle of Ages, yeah. How you doing, Lemon? It's really warm, isn't it? It's like too warm. The temperature's dropped too since I've started streaming. It is now 27 degrees. Whoa, Aaron, so, yeah. Just how long have you been standing there? I always thought he was called Goose. I thought it was some kind of Top Gun thing. Well, What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. He's proper weird. Why has he got, like, gold lips? Very, like, theatrical. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds? Nice hair. You lay off my do right now, or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. Now that is a pompadour. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids? Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging out on at the academy through the mud. And just who you might be talking to about, Groose? Oh, Zelda. Hey, no, it's, Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Aaron again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy, like all of us. Why'd you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? Oh, does he like Zelda? He's got a bit of a crush, has he? Untitled Groose game. Yeah, I don't know. It was only until I read the review of the game the other day, and it... Groose. That's what his name is. Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Aaron. Hope you find your bird, or else you're going to have to sit out today's race. It could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavour. I wasn't even going to do voices, to be honest. I just kind of got into it again. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads has something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Aaron, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and you see if I can find any trace of your bird. Voice only Groose. That is the problem with these Zelda games that have got so much text. The problem is it's always near the beginning of the Zelda game, so it'll probably be like quiet, you know, as we get on with the game. Father said he had talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in no time. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome to the Legend of Groose. Don't you go giving Nintendo any ideas now. The rest of the cast aren't that interesting anyway. Well, you know what? I'm hoping they all kind of shut up soon, so we can just get on with the game. Only Groose, but as Moss. Let me have a think. The thing is, Groose was saying about, like, he's always got his head up in the clouds. Well, really? It's because they live in the clouds. Let's sound the goddess song, Beneath the Light's Radiance. Until her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Was that a graveyard? I think as well, every Zelda game has to have a graveyard. It's the law. Sean, I'll be streaming for a while tonight. I want to at least get into the first dungeon, if possible. Who have we got here then? Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Ooh. Isn't that the truth? The only thing my lug nut of a son is good for getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. Never ends. I hear you. I'm terrible at washing clothes. Wish I could get someone to do it for me. Hi Aaron, this house belongs to Kukil. By the way, that's me. I'm going to go play with my special friend today. It's going to be so much fun. I'm sure it will be. Bruce deserves his own game like Tingle got. Yeah, you guys would buy it. Pardon me, Aaron. You haven't seen Kukil, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble. Well, all she had to do was open the door. She went that far away. It's a nice house. I'm seeing one bed. I'm guessing they all share the same bed. Yeah, exactly. I've got the 25th anniversary version of the Wii game. It comes with the music CD. Look at this thing. Who knows how long the statue's been here? And it only has one eye, poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press... Yeah, we know. So, to my knowledge, you can use these to save, or they're like an auto-save thing. So we need a, sword to get in here. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Can you swim? Cool. Okay, so you can swim, but I guess I'm going to need to get something else to actually, you know, dive. Stallone is a carpenter. He can probably build a new bed. That boy really gets me steamed. The food is nearly ready. He's nowhere to be seen. You better not be chasing bugs again. I was exactly thinking that. When I picked the cat up, I was like, this is like the penguin, isn't it? From Mario 64. Just give him a nudge off the edge of the cliff and... He can't even move the bit of cloth. Got some information about your Loftwing. Cool. Hey, Pixies, how you doing? Hey, Aaron, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing's gone missing, so I thought I'd join in on the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you... Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on, tell the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started to talk about their plan to hide your Loftwing. Wanted to warn you, Aaron, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird ever again. Sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Oh, cool, we got a map. That's right here. I think it means the waterfall marks here with X. Hick says, yeah, I'm alright. Have you been working today? If you have, I feel real bad for you. It's so warm. Forgive me, Aaron. I can't help being such a coward. Really sorry. So, we kind of... One more thing. Going out to the waterfall, remember that there's some dangerous things there. Creepy, crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. Let's go buy one. No, I haven't got my straps. Not using the strap-on today. Strap-ons. I didn't want to open them. I rarely use the straps anyway. Not today, as your Pixies. I tell you what, right? What happened to the sweet stand? It's not down there. I went downtown earlier. I couldn't see it. You were working yesterday. Scutting on, how you doing? Hey, it's Aaron. So, you still want to get in some sword practice, even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. Look, you're putting words in my mouth. See, I've missed it. What did I miss? You want to get some sword practice. The sword's in the back room. There was an event in Warlingham, right? Hey, we got a sword. The Ignite Academy practice with these. Press plus at any time to look at the items, right? Now, this is what I'm quite interested in. How it compares to the Wiimote, because I really did struggle with motion controls in that game. Yeah, go on then. It might help if I learn. Basics of swordmanship. What have we got? So, vertical, side slash, and a thrust. Spin attack as well. And we can target. Cool. Oh, I see, right. So we have to kind of do it in the direction of the logs. That isn't too bad. It's going alright. Okay, let's do a spin attack. I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from the spot. That's quite straightforward. Why don't you try a fatal blow? Yeah, go for it. No. You can't take swords outside the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing, sneaking out with that? Well, I needed a sword. Your Loftwing's missing? You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception this once, but remember, Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords, so I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to be getting in a ton of trouble over this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard that. You're going to have to calibrate a lot in this game. Unless you use joypad. That's right. Yeah, a lot of people didn't even realise that the sensor bar did calibrate the game. So we're going the right way. Demon of the Northern Point, welcome. There's a waterfall. Let's go check it out. Well, yeah, I've heard using the pad it definitely takes a bit of getting used to. And you have to like press down L, from what I understand. To use a camera or something. The game's going alright. I mean, I'm only about 20 minutes in. It's just the boring, the setup, I guess. I definitely will try the control, using a joypad, but... Nice. So, guess we can plant seeds. I'm using motion controls at the minute. Yeah. I was... When I got the game, or when it was announced, I was like, I'm definitely going to play this with controls. But from what I've kind of heard, I thought I'd just jump back in, well, jump straight in with motion. So, there was nothing over there. But yeah, I mean, I never really played the Wii game that much, so a lot of it is completely new to me. Have fun flying. Should be alright, I hope. Why is it swimming with one hand? I haven't a clue. I didn't even notice. Garcello, welcome. How you doing? So we've got a chest up top. I am doing okay, except for the very warm weather. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get used to the motion. What is that? Interesting. Hey, we've got a chest. Yeah, are the bugs... Can you collect the bugs? Because it kind of looked like there was a little spirit left behind. Or I guess every enemy does that. Hey Declan, how you doing? Hope everyone is doing well today in the chat. Whatever you've been up to.
Hey!
Aaron. Hey Aaron, hoping I was going to find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loftwing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Sorry, Aaron. Got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Look, there he is. Oh, that's not nice. Trapped away like that. What, we get to fly it? We should hurry, Aaron. Now that your loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before you go, I've got to ask something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? No, you're just crazy. Keeping this bird as a pet sounds like work. You'll need a huge house for it. What? Why? It's a bird. It could just go off and fly around and do what it wants. Let's be honest, though. If you want to go anywhere, you need a bird. It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down there, but I just have this feeling they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's even been down there to see it, and our loft wings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see it for myself. Sorry, Aaron, we don't have time to talk. Let's get going. They must eat as much as a St. Bernard, probably. No worries, Lance. So we've got to leap off the edge, press down. Let's do this. Yeah, it's to be honest, a lot of the characters look very different to what they're like in Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Every Zelda game, they change the designs up a bit. Right, so we've got to do the basics. Fly your bird any direction. When it's headed upward, it will slowly lose speed. Steer. Press... Okay, we can go over the controls again if we want. Drunk flying, yeah. I mean, apparently Link is quite good at flying his loft wing. It's all gone downhill from here. We can also charge, which is an attack. Hold down B. Oh, I get you. It's a bit like Epona, except instead of carrots, you get wings. Scooter Fox. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. You take care, though. Your loft wing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning.
No.
Well, if it's... Does it really suit him? Well, if it isn't Aaron... Nah, that's not Moss. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All of the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you. I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own right, huh? And don't think we haven't even noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Groose has been going on forever about how he's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim the sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was I going to let her scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Does it sound okay? To me it sounds awful at the minute. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yup, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be a special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real I can see it. Groose, behind you, right behind you. What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of... Oh, who's this, Zelda? Care to explain just what you meant by a special moment alone? Nothing really. Just... Aaron, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. It's awful, but that's why it's funny. That's alright then. Hey Eric, how you doing? Did you hear that, guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Aaron. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you can too. Let's go with you, yeah. Why not? If it lets me. Choose the, yeah. That's the spirit, Aaron. Trust me, you can win this. The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Aaron. It made someone laugh, that's fine. As the HD release, it's going okay so far, Eric. Had you played the original game, actually? Last we were ready to begin the wind ceremony, I was beginning to worry that we'll have to proceed without Aaron. Luckily, this is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have one attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line, dive off the edge. Once you're in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. It kind of reminds me of Quidditch. You also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess, which is Zelda. Today is a special day for many reasons, but that's kind of cool. It's also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. It's 25th anniversary of Zelda when this game came out, so... celebrate the occasion. Today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. Here the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. A great film. Oh, Snatch. Yeah, what is it? There's a version of Snatch, like a Star Wars one. That's the best version. The lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. That goes double for you, Groose. Hey. All right, gentlemen, line up. Oh, at my command, the competition will begin. You haven't. You've only borrowed it from a friend, not realising it required... Yeah. It was the motion control. That was a good start. I pressed down.
Hey.
Well, that was a fail. Power mad. It's too hot, isn't it? Oh, come on. It is... The temperature's dropped a little bit, but it's still warm. I was going to say, there's no way I can win this, surely. Okay, this is a little more tricky than I thought it was going to be. Come on, down. I can't remember. Did he say to grab it by pressing the button? I'm pretty sure I just need to touch him. You just need to press A near him. Cool. There we go. Nearly. Don't you know that this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, right. Nope. Let's face plant me out. It's really difficult. You think you're getting close to him and then he'll just speed off in front. Oh, we got it. We got it, guys. Reporting me for Loftwing cruelty? I don't think so. What was cruel there? Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Aaron. Congratulations. Now we'd better get... Okay, get on with the ceremony. Hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Running into a rock. It's pretty normal. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Valiant youth who grasp victory at celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass to you. Lucky me. We got a sailcloth. Excellent. You can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. Quick goofing, Aaron. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. Really glad I got to give it to you, Aaron. Make sure you take good care. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised. Do you reckon the other characters in Zelda games think it's weird that Link never talks? Like, do you think they're just is being rude? He never talks back to me. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You have to jump off a statue. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the centre. Right before you hit the ground, press ZR. And that is what we like to call murder. That was terrible. Do I get... Try that again. So we've got to tilt with the controls. Yeah, I've definitely got to get used to some of this tilting stuff. Link talks, but yeah, I am. Even though if a movie is ever made or like an animated series, I still don't think they're going to have Zelda Link talking. Yeah, this might take a few. Near. Oh, we did it. That's fine. Yeah, well, the animated series, he did talk, but that wasn't really a Nintendo thing. That was more Nintendo giving the license out to a cartoon company. It wasn't great, let's be honest. Reminds me of the jump training sections in The Matrix. Jump train. I need to watch The Matrix again. With the new one coming out this year, Eric. You know, Aaron, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? Ooh, Zelda's got a bit of a crush on Link. Lucky guy. Ross, welcome. The Zelda Netflix project apparently isn't happening. There's rumours that something will happen from Nintendo in the future, but I think it's probably best they get the Mario movie sorted first. See how that does. Hey, Aaron. The day was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual. I'll always remember this. Really was wonderful. Something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Ross, thank you. Yeah, I'm all good. I hope you are too. Very, very warm Sunday today. What's going on? That is a tornado. And we've just lost Zelda. It's not a great day for Link and Zelda by the looks of things. Yeah, the Mario movie is due out next year, but Nintendo's not said much about it. She's pregnant. That'd be news to Link. Aaron. Oh, is this Fee? I'm waiting for you. Time has come for you to awaken. You're vital to a mission of great importance. Aaron. You're awake. When your Lothwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But Aaron, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What happened to my daughter? Well, that's awkward. Well, you saw that big tornado. Well, she fell into it. She could be alive. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself, you're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? Yeah, because he is talking, yeah. I see what you mean. She was talking about surface. Well, she was also talking about hearing voices. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange. I doubt there's much of a connection between them. Concerned for Zelda, but for so long. As long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. Be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the night, a darker night. Be dangerous. Rest now, Aaron. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive, I know it. Let's be honest, she always is. Fine, that is. Link's starting to hear voices as well then. We were talking... Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's just run towards the weird, creepy looking... whatever that's supposed to be. I watched a couple of movies yesterday, guys, while we're just walking here. The Hitman Wife's Bodyguard. Quite fun. Quite a good movie. But the other one was... I ended up watching that Space Jam Legacy. It is such a weird film. It is so weird. I don't know who it's even targeted towards. It's... Cameo Central. The amount of cameos in that movie, it's too much. Hey, Reach. How you doing? Space Jam: A New Legacy, yeah. It's I was more curious than anything to see what they've done with it. Ah, poor cat. That serves me right, yeah. I did watch it at home. Watch your footing out there. In the darker night, you never know where you might take a wrong step. It's... The reason I think it's so bizarre is that you've got so many different... Like, anything Warner Brothers is in the movie. Game of Thrones, Matrix, Batman and Robin, anything. It's just too much what they did. We got 20 rupees. Awesome. It's hard to watch the movie when you're so distracted by all of the little Easter eggs and cameos. It literally was Ready Player One, but for Warner Brothers. Hey, Reach, your favourite Link is Wind Waker. Is it called like this? So... I mean, that's just a different version of Link. This one's kind of like Wind Waker mixed with... like a realistic look mixed with the Wind Waker look. But with motion control. Which kind of makes things interesting. It's like Ready Player One, yeah. I don't think it's as good as Ready Player One. If you guys ever do get round to watching it, you see what I mean. Reach, I mean, so far, it's alright. It's just kind of setting the story up. How are you doing anyway? How's your weekend been? Yeah, we're literally setting the story up. You wait for the DVD. Fair play. We're at nearly 20 likes, guys. You legends. If you already haven't done so, please do hit that like button. It really does help. Yeah, so in the original version, for anyone that has played the Wii one, Fee is quite annoying. She will literally tell you what you should be doing at all times from memory. So they've kind of made it optional on this game. You're off till next Sunday. Jealous. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that's your burden. Come, Aaron, you must take up this sword, as the one chosen by my creator is your destiny. Strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimise your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional... That was it. High probability all of the time she kept going on about. Phi. Sorry. Phi, not Fee. The one you seek, Honourable Zelda, is still alive. And this Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one, fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? Like Navi, just worse. You've been having too many late nights, Arij. It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. It's like a sword in the stone. King Arthur. I guess in the original game, they were just, they wanted to assist players if it was too difficult, but it should have been an option to start with. Sorry, what am I doing here? Hiya! It's bathed in the divine light. Nice. Maybe it was hard, I don't know. I never completed it. Recognition complete, Master. Aaron, my master. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. Started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first I was sure I was seeing things here alone with the sword. There was simply, I never dreamed the prophecy of legend come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, who is youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention transmission. Appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is destiny. The spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet low, and united with the spirit maiden shall bring forth a piercing light, resurrects the land. Zelda. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden. Hellboy. Yeah, that would be the one that came out a couple of years ago, yeah. It's alright, Dibble. It's not amazing. It's got the guy from Stranger Things in it. This is no easy task, Aaron. The world below is a forsaken place. To reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier. Live in memory, no one has ever done this. Well, that don't sound good. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it, place it within the altar behind me. Cool. Right, Emerald Tablet. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest, sitting in this room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest, swing your sword, send out a powerful skyward strike. Okay, that's gonna put me to a test. Sorry, it said a Skyward Strike. There we go. I would say all the Zelda games have that kind of feel, definitely. I have heard some of the dungeons in this great game are some of the best, though. so I kind of have high hopes for the dungeons. It's done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I've recognised you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you, wherever you go. I reside within your sword, will accompany you with your travels. Press down to summon me. Yeah, Sean, I definitely feel like I'm going to have to do that quite often. Aaron, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of the land. Just think of it. If what Fi says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess is in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, especially down there. If you're undecided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter, bring her back to me. Only if I can shave those eyebrows off. Deal. We got the 20 lights, awesome. I haven't got to the first dungeon just yet. I think I'm on my way, but we'll see. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey ahead before you, Aaron, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should now be ready. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. Yes, sir. Almost ready for a dungeon. Oh, look at that. I don't even have to go and collect my clothes. They're delivered. Nintendo, it's not just Nintendo. There's so many companies that are like remastering their games. I think for a lot of people, it's just the nostalgia and the ability to be able to play the games on newer machines. It definitely looks nicer than the Wii version, but not like a massive jump or anything. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the colour. Oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting colour for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. He does. Yeah, it looks like an owl and a samurai helmet, yeah. Take care on your journey. Be sure to stop by some of our shops at the bazaar to equip yourself. Return to his quarters. Cool. We'll have a little look around before I head down then. Yeah. Most Zelda games, they start off with Link, like, as a regular nobody. And then he finds out he is the chosen one. And turns into the Link you probably know. Aaron, what's he got to tell me? Link looked like Wiglet. Really? Every time I think of Wiglet now, I'm just going to see Link. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. Put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. The adventure pouch. We can store all kinds of useful items. Okay, so we can fit up to 4 things in it. You can buy potions and a shield. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure you were there for one of the Zelda games, Reach. Oh, Wiglet's here. Well, Wiglet, like I just said, all I can vision of you now is Link. Sorry. Oh, nice. We got a wooden shield. And it was free. It's light and maneuverable. It's the weakest of all shields. We can buy one at the bazaar. To equip a shield, hold R. And let's go find the bazaar as well then. I know, free wooden shield. It's my lucky day. I've got an update regarding Stone Tablet. South of our location. Oh, okay, so you could purchase a shield and potions, right? Well, we're going that way anyway, so we might as well have a look inside. 3 cam is... yeah, 3 cam is. Do apologise, can't sell you unless you got a bow. Probably don't have anything here to... need a bottle for this. Adorable boy with the golden hair. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you've got an empty bottle. I can't sell you a potion if you don't have a bottle. Oh, okay, so we're going to get a free bottle. That's cool. So what do we have? Yeah, Bio. Oh, you're having a Barbie. Well, make sure you put some chicken on for me, yeah? It reduces the damage you take for a little bit. 200 rupee. We'll just go with the classic heart potion. What is that? Sparrow. His face is too small for his head. Choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. No. Let's go. Oh, so we can sleep anywhere there's a bed. Find a bed, take a nap. Jack Sparrow. I thought it was more like a take on Tarot. Sparrow. Because if it's a fortune teller. So, what is that? A flying... It's weird. Wonder how we... Well, obviously needs to be a bit higher to get on that, maybe. Ah, the graveyard as well. If there's anything that Zelda games have taught me, is if you push a gravestone, the secret passage will open up. Or you get items, of course, but it's usually a passage. Nothing there yet. Yeah, it's currently at 50-50, yeah. Motion or normal controls, joypad controls. Honestly, I'm finding the motion okay at the minute. I just remember when I originally played this, I don't know if it's the first or second dungeon, but there was like an eye that you had to hit. I just remember it taking forever. So I'm hoping when I get back to there, I'll be able to do that a little easier. Please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. Good point. Future, press ZR. Yes, ma'am. Playable surface that has long been part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Hey Dan, how you doing? Did you ever play this one, Dan? I can't remember. Please proceed with caution, Master. Yeah, because all of the enemies, they kind of... You need to do a different move to kill them. So I guess these ones are sides. Or down. If I can get it right. This was the only one I never played. Tempted to pick it up. It's a long game, Dan. That's the only thing. If you don't think you're gonna spend much time with it, I'm not sure, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm hoping it's a game I can stick with. Yes, it's the only 3D Zelda that I never really played that much. Sean, I totally agree. The pacing was a bit off. This is definitely quicker to get into the get out of Skyloft though. I am pretty sure I spent a good 4 to 5 hours stuck in Skyloft before coming down to the ground. But I probably did a bit more exploring compared to today. It's weird. Hey, I don't know how you doing. The controls, yeah, they're going okay so far. But I'm using motion. I will definitely try joypad controls at some point, but for the time being. I love these little plants that grow hearts. It's so random. Is this coming out for the Steam Deck? If it's yeah, available on the emulator, yeah. They made a lot of the dialogue in Skyloft optional. That's good because it's not really like Nintendo to admit that their game wasn't perfect. So I'm glad they have sort of made some changes. But you're completely right, the pacing was completely off in the Wii game. They definitely have... Oh wow, that was worth it. Like I haven't got enough hearts. Yeah, so you can play it motion, or you can play it with the joypad, or Pro Pad. I probably could just jump off here, but I want to explore. Hey, Revolution Cafe. My glasses are still broke. And they're probably going to be broke for a while. Honestly, it's not bothering me at all. Sitting up close to stuff doesn't affect me. It's only when it's a bit further away, so... If I start getting headaches again, well, I'll need to wear them, but I should be okay. Young one. Child of destiny descended from the sky. Yeah, you can. You just go into the menu and do it. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. That's the thing. If I use the controller, I wouldn't be able to look cool, would I? Doing this. To the power of Greystone. Grey Skull. No, it's alright, motion. Yeah, so if I'm playing badly, that is why. I'll blame the motion controls. Master Aaron, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. I've also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. Oh, dowsing. Okay. Right, so we'll get a purple pointer. Hold up, select Zelda as our dowsing target. I have the power! It feels good to have the power. Now that is handy. I did wonder what those holes were. But anyway, we need to douse for Zelda. Where is she? Although that does look a little suspicious. Even on Mario Kart, you prefer the motion controls. A lot of people do use the motion on that game. I think some of the best players use it. So, they're like all the highest time trial scores anyway. Ban him? It's not very nice. I thought my sword might be a little bit purple by now. I don't know. We could ban Wiglet. But even saying to ban, I don't know. Oh, Sean, it's just something. It's a little in-joke. Oh, you smashed the like button. We're not going to ban Wiglet. It's fine. You've escaped the ban wave this time. It's a bit weird, this area. Don't worry, Bio. I won't bang you. I would never ban you, Bio. That is a weird tent. Traveller descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fates. Tell me, what is your name? Ah, very good. Since you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward, the Skyward Strike is yours to command. It's proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the Goddess Sword. I've sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, also that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the Sealed Temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. Spirit Maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descend into this land in a shower of light. There's no doubt in it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. You are concerned for the Spirit Maiden, seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as you do. She set out for Farron Woods to discover the destiny for herself. You must follow. Show me your map. Okay, it's not that far. Travelling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. So I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, I tell you what, I thought the first game to introduce beacons was Breath of the Wild in the series. That's kind of cool. I like that. Huh? Let's try it again. Oh, point. Adam, how you doing? Are you working today, Adam? I really hope not in this weather. At least it's cooling down a bit. Although you can not see it from where we are, beacon stands outside to guide you. Cool. And we can remove it if once we finish with it. Take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful. I don't know, she's a bit suspicious. Maybe she'll play a bigger part in the game, I don't know. When we're ready, leave through the door. Know that all of the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Aaron, go bravely. Hey Pixies, how you doing? Sorry, you were already in earlier, ignore me. My bad. Yeah, of course, I don't want any spoilers, but there was, in Resident Evil Village, completely different game. You have this witch who plays quite a big part in the game later on. That's kind of what she reminded me of. Is that a Goron? You know what? I think it is. I can say hello to Pixies as many times as I want. One thing I don't like at the minute is there's no, like, back jump. Like, in other Zelda games, he does, like, a backflip. How do we use the shield? Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Just who were those two red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in the peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. Are you big for taking care of those guys? So let me tell you something fascinating. If you're going to tell me that we can save using these statues, I already know. Some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, yeah? These old statues serve as landmarks for travelling up to the sky or down. So, yeah, if any of you have got, like, the little amiibo for this game, you don't need to go to these statues. You can just scan it, and it'll take you back to Skyloft. I don't have the amiibo. I don't really think I'm that bothered about it. Yeah, oh, so there definitely isn't a backflip. Yeah. I really wish this had a backflip. Paige, I know. I was saying earlier, I did pop into town. But I couldn't find the sweets anywhere. I was like, have you shut up shop or what? But they weren't where they were before in the Priory Meadow bit. Yeah, I don't really see the purpose of using the amiibo, but there's so many of them around. I don't see the point. But it's nice, I guess, if you got it. You better brace yourself, because I'm about to blow your minds. So get this, people actually live on this Sky Island. They get around by flying on the back of huge birds. Yeah, we know this, Goron. Isle of the Goddess, there's even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it's filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. Endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It is beyond amazing. Preaching to the choir. You're gonna have to research the statues to learn more. Yeah, speedrunners probably would make use of it. I don't know how speedrun friendly this game is. What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Magic. There might be some cake and cookies too. This is getting better and better. Well, yeah, the weather, hopefully it will be nice weather next week. I had a tree. I say tree, it's more of a large bush. It fell down in my garden the past couple of days. So I need to get that moved, otherwise no one's going in the garden. It takes up half of the space. But we should get it cleared over the next few days. What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I've got to know. We're leaving him. He's creepy. Yeah, it's just such a long game to speedrun, that's all. Hey, we've got a bug. I want the bug. Nice one, Pixies. You actually told this Goron that I wasn't interested in his ramblings. He begged me, but I still said no. Then he gave you a bunch of stuff as a consolation. I should have done that. No, it'll be good. I look forward to next Saturday. Yeah, better get moving. Yeah, Major, I don't blame you, yeah. Play it a different way if it's not the first time. I get you. Right. Oh, we're back here. So we need to be getting to Farron Woods, so... I probably jumped off somewhere that I shouldn't have. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think all the Zelda games have a backflip, don't they? It's just quite a useful move to get out of the way with. That's kind of why I miss it somewhat. So did I miss something? No worries, Lance. Like you said, if anything is... Speedrunning has told me anything. People will speedrun anything. You are completely right there. But yeah, I'm not really quite sure, you know, that the long games are the best ones to speedrun. The shorter the better, really, yeah. So we got another one of those statues there. But anyway, we were trying to figure out where the beacon was. Ah, right. Master, now that you have assessed the stone statue, you can return to a sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky anytime. We're not using amiibos. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora. It's logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species. A reach, no worries. Yeah, take care. Lance, we'll get more sleep. If you're tired, sounds like you need it. Recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. What is this? Some kind of... like a rock, isn't it? Something like that. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me. Weep. What is that? No, that wasn't a rock at all. The rock was alive. No, it reminded me of the Karoks. It definitely isn't one of them, I know, but... You need a cold shower, Power Mad. Cold shower does the job. They're like a penguin mixed with a squirrel. Very odd. So if I remember correctly as well, so they're kind of like mini hub whelps. Each area you return to a few times. You like do a dungeon, you have to come back at a later point. I remember that, but... Right, we've got nothing on the sword yet. Yeah, it really doesn't want to be caught. I won't force it. I detected exceptionally strong dowsing response. Cool. I'm pretty happy just to have it around 20 degrees, Lance. 20 Celsius. Not too hot, not cold, just comfortable. Yeah, it's honestly, I do hope, you know, as I progress through it, that I, you know, enjoy it all. Pretty sure I come this way, yeah. I'll have that. Amber Relic. Oh, okay, so we can collect a bunch of stuff too. Nice. Does not want me to go that way. Where did it go? Oh. You don't want to eat me? And come to think of it, why did you fight off those red monsters? I'm a kiwi. Oh, it's like a kiwi. Yeah. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with a Kiwi elder. We obtained new information. Indicates that she was assailed by monsters. Well, we kind of knew that. Oh, okay. The Kiwi most likely produces a force positive. Theorised there is an 85% chance that the Kiwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction from the same reason. Cool. You keep some very strange company, friend. Sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the Elder. Would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? I think I can manage that. Just about. Welcome back, Sean. We're just trying to get into the first dungeon, I guess. Find out where I'm actually going. So I'm guessing we'll be back here at some point for bombs. Did someone mention how to use the shield? Oh, there you go. Cool. I was going to say, a shield's probably going to come in handy. Quite a bit. You remember how big these areas were when the first game came out? How times have changed. Like, now everything's compared to Breath of the Wild. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using... I think it's just the right. Come on. Nice. Come on, Link. Don't do this to me. So what else have we got? Yeah, I definitely am kind of favouring the motion. So, there's everything up here. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting into the motion. Maybe just took a bit of time. Be careful with the shield. I'm guessing the shield's going to break quite easily. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. But you don't seem like a monster. A girl with blonde hair, you say? Can't say I saw anyone like that. I was lying low this whole time. I'm Ulo. If you meet the Elder, though, tell him I'm here. Don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Wait for those monsters to go away. I do not blame you. Hey, Hunter. How you doing? So, what we got two here. The Joy-Cons are nice. I like the Joy-Cons. But, who knows? I don't know if Nintendo's actually found a complete fix for the drift. Apparently, if you chuck some cardboard on the connector, it should solve the problem, but I really don't want to be opening them up, opening the Joy-Cons again. Right, we definitely don't want to go that way. Right, so we come from that direction, that's fine. I think you said you weren't going to be buying this soon, sir, didn't you? So we've got another log up here that needs to come down. Yeah, I might try that. The only issue I have with the Joy-Cons is there's one cable that is really fragile. And it breaks so easily, so I'm like, I don't really want to be opening up pads again in case it happens. But if I get some spare parts, I might give it a go. But yeah, the cardboard fix apparently does work. That's one way of killing them. Yeah, it opens up new shortcuts. Yeah, I kind of remember stuff like that going on. I'm pretty sure all of the Joy-Cons have still got drift issues. I don't know if Nintendo has solved it. I certainly know people that have got Joy-Cons this year and got drift though, so it still seems to be a problem. The ones I feel bad for are the owners of the Switch lights, because you can't really change them. Yeah, exactly. It's only a few games that require the Joy-Cons. Otherwise, I'm exactly the same. I'll use a Pro Pad. Nintendo make their money on everything. I mean, their consoles are always cheaper to produce. I mean, their games, they make a lot of money on, you know. I would say a lot of the other consoles, they generally run not in profit for like a year or two. No, oh, that was lucky. Is that a giant? One of those creatures? I think this might be the Elder. I'm Butcher, the Kikui Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. I'm clearly a master woodsman. The stock Joy-Cons have 0 difficulty. My yellow ones are the same. You got lucky. Definitely. The girl creature with the blonde hair, she looked like one of your kind. Yeah, she was with me. Now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Two more of my tribe are still uncounted for. I've been worried about my felly Kikwiz, but if you could put my fears to rest, might remember something about where the girl went. It's like that, is it? Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikui Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he still might have useful information. So we might as well find these Kikwiz. Let's do it. That is a weird looking creature. Pro controllers and the NES SNES ones, yeah. I do use my Super Nintendo one quite a lot often. Hey, we got a fairy. So it said only 6 hearts. Now, I would like to think if I get more heart pieces, it would replenish them. Probably best to try that again then. Oh, there is something on the lower level there. That was another thing in the Wii game as well. I just remember that the every time you restarted the game, any new object you would come across, it would always tell you what you found, which is fine for the first couple of times, but you know, after the 5th or 6th or the 7th, it does get a little bit annoying. Well, that's great. Man, I'm really struggling with that. Hey, Jacob. Am I going to be getting the Switch OLED? Probably not. I honestly, I don't really see the point when you've already got a Switch. It's not like I use my Switch handheld that often. I think if you use it handheld, you probably appreciate it more, but... nah, I think I'll leave it. I'll wait for the Switch Pro. If it's coming out. But for the time being, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just fed up with Switch Pro rumours. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come on. Yeah, that is true. I've just reset. Yeah, let's try that again then. That's better. Good point. It definitely felt better that time. It still didn't help me falling off. Maybe, what, the 4th time? 5th time? Yeah, there's no point in, you know, getting worked up for a new Switch. If it is announced, and honestly, I do think Nintendo will come out with a Pro, but it's so, yeah, it's so at the back of my mind now. I'm gonna totally wear that Y button out, but don't drop down when you hang on there. I didn't mean to. How? I was going to say, how am I not hitting these? I will learn how to tightrope. Yeah, well, this is what gets me about this Stream Deck. There's no way it's going to cause any issues for Nintendo. It's not even the same market. But everyone is saying it's going to be the death of the Switch. No, it's not. I think the Steam Deck will do okay, but it won't sell huge amounts just because what it is. It's not like it's got exclusives on it. If it had exclusive games, then yeah, it could be a bit more interesting to get hold of, but to me it's just a cool little handheld PC. If you've got a good Steam collection, it might be worth it. Come on, Link. Stop messing around. Well, the good news is, this time I've just got it easy. I don't even think the Valve thing is expensive. It's only, what, $400? From what I understand, that's only £350, which is only a little bit more than a Switch. But no one's going to go and buy a Steam Deck to play Nintendo games, are they? So it's not... yeah, it's not really going to affect the Switch at all. But I do like competition, and Nintendo needs a bit of competition. So I'm hoping, that, if anything, that'll be a good thing. Right, come on, let's do this. This is so bad. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, you can use a run button on there. Okay, I'll try that next time. That probably would be handy. 5 tries. Is that the third one? Fought with all those red guys, so does that mean that you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly, can't get down. Think you could help me, Kui? Go on then, jump. Is he going to jump? Did say he was going to jump, right? Oh, yeah, of course. My bad. I should have remembered about that. I went to attack the tree, but I didn't try rolling, did I? That was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you tell him where I am? My legs are still shaking. Okay, well, we just need to find the others. Or just the one now. Yeah, exactly. I could use Fee. I'm trying to not at the minute, but I'm not that, like, struggling or anything, so... Nice. Right, okay, so that was that log that I was trying to get up here before. What do we have around there? Kind of looks like something I could hit with an arrow. Surprise! Yeah, I need to find one more, Lance. It said I need to find 2 more. I already found 2 before, so it's 1 to go. Power Mad. Oh, you did it. It woke you up. Yeah, cold water tends to do that, yeah. Yeah, it's too warm, isn't it? What is it? It's 23 degrees now. It's definitely dropping in temperature. I don't know what it is, but if any of you guys have watched The Mask, that old Jim Carrey movie, that's what it sounds like, this music. Like, I can't get it out of my head. I'm expecting Jim Carrey to show up or something. Don't forget to use the eye. The eye of truth. I think I'm okay for the minute. Oh, there is some kind of pathway around here, though. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going, but let's go have a hunt. Ah, right. So again, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to come back to, and once I've got other weapons. Spoiler, Jim Carrey shows up in this game. Now that would be amazing. What does he do? Is he playing a character? Is he playing himself? It's party time. Yeah. It's been ages since I've watched that. I heard they were going to make a sequel. I don't know how they could get, though, to play him. Or they could just get him back, couldn't they? He's still funny. He's still got his crazy rubber mouth and all of that. Right, we need to be dowsing. Yeah, he was quite good at Dr. Robotnik, weren't he? Which wasn't that far from The Mask. So there's got to be one of these Kiwi things right at the back somewhere. I definitely could do with like an on-screen map though. Number 2, there was no Mask 2. Just, it never happened. Yeah, when I say there was no Mask 2, I mean there was no Mask 2. They were awful. Ignore the rest. To me, there was no Mask 2. It's like that they made Ace Ventura like a third movie with a kid. I was like, no, doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm not including any of those. They're just awful. They were straight to DVD rubbish. I hate it when they do that. When they bring back like a really classic movie or well-loved movie, but they replace the main person. It's just not the same. It's just an imitation of the original. Why do it? Obviously, money is probably a big reason, but it's not a reason enough. Right, so we already went up there. It's like, have you heard they're making a new Home Alone movie? It's just like, didn't they already try that multiple times and it was really bad? I think my sword is defective. No, Major, they are. They're doing a new Home Alone. But Macaulay Culkin might be in it, from what I hear. But who knows? I mean, the first two were classics, the rest delete from history. Very nice. Right, we've already been there. There's nothing up there. So where is this last one hiding? Yeah, I think that's the only way it would work, is if Macaulay Culkin come as the father, you know, and then have his son. Something like that, anyway. Where is the big guy? Is over there. I just feel like it's somewhere around here. Because I don't think I found one around this area. Gonna have to excuse me while I just run around areas that I've already gone to. I mean, I've got no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. You're enjoying the tunes. There you go. I'll probably be lost for a while. So we've already gone up here. Let's try rolling into the tree. Oh, nice. Now we got a bug out of it. Ooh, a rhino beetle. Lovely. Just carrying around a load of dead beetles. Hey, Oleadura. To be fair, given mortality and aging, you'd need a new cast eventually if you wanted a new move. Well, yeah. The problem I find nowadays is they're all running out of ideas. Every new movie, even game to some extent, is just a rehash of something else. And don't get me wrong, it's difficult, you know, when they've already done everything. I like it when I come across a game or a movie that just does something so different. And it still happens, you know, a lot of the time it's down to a story. That was pointless. But yeah, I tend to find it very hard to get excited about a lot of new stuff because no, it's not really the same. Sorry, it's not really trying something new. That's cool. We already found him. Yeah. I missed a skull. Whoops. And we don't want to be going this way again. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of a big era for movies, though, wasn't it? I guess, in the 80s and 90s. I really dislike the fact that every movie is so reliant on CGI. And don't get me wrong, I understand why they use CGI. It's safer. Safer for the actors. It's cheap. Not always cheaper. Better for the environment if they're like blowing stuff up and all that, but I definitely feel like it's not the same. I still don't think we've gotten to the point where CGI characters, you know, are ready to take over from real people. Oh, I'm gonna have to use Fee, I'm sorry, but that's what she's there for. Come on, Fee. Give me some advice. Let's get a hint. Well, that was so useful. That was like the worst advice ever. We're nearly at 30, that's awesome. Let's get... I'm just testing these options out. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, we need... 3 hours, eh? Fi is useless. I thought she was going to tell me, like, where to look. Oh, there's a clever one, this one. Not that clever. Well, yeah, I already knew Dowsing would find it. I thought she might give some help, you know. What area? Okay, let's try something different. Reach, we're trying to find these little kiwi type things. Kiwi bird. So I found one here, hiding at the top. So naturally, I would progress from this point. We've already looked over there. I mean, there's something going on up here, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, could you just give me a little nudge rather than running around? I don't. You can be fine. It's a shame I don't level up from, you know, defeating enemies. So there's a rock up there. Oh, I was in the correct location earlier. Well, I don't know if that helps or not. I've been in a lot of places. That's right. So there's something like there's got to be a way of getting up the tree. And that's probably from hitting that. Super Metroid on the SNES, boxed CEX, £120. Is it the big box version? I went down to CEX earlier. They didn't really have much, unfortunately. That's probably not too bad, £120, but as long as it's boxed. Standard. Pipe rope walking it's a bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go and talk to him. He might have some advice. I can. Yeah, the balance in acts are awful. Especially when they've got those little creatures on them too. Makes it so much worse. Okay, let's go and talk to him. Right, sadly one more remains. Would you mind searching for him? He likes to hide in grassy areas. Search any tufts of grass. Okay, right, grassy areas. Well, that's better advice than I was dealing with earlier. You can hang from the rope, but you can't, like, shimmy along. I'm sure it's fine, it's just annoying. Then you touch one of these things and you die anyway. Right, let's just concentrate on finding tufts of grass. If he's hiding underneath. Definitely not here. Well, I've got a bit more assistance with the grass, so maybe we might get lucky. Well, I am going to hunt every last bit of grass until I can find this thing, I'll tell you that. But even so, the sword should be lighting up, so... Grass or pots? I don't know, he don't like either, does he? Sees a pot, smash it. Sees some grass. I think it's more down to the fact that there's always something hidden in grass or pots, so you can't blame him. The potted ghost boss in Yoshi Island. I haven't properly played Yoshi Island since I first had it. I just remember it being a very difficult game, but being really good. But not one of those games I ever fancied going back to, which is really odd. Come on, sword, light up. Show me the way. I feel like I've gone everywhere, but quite clearly I haven't. A grassy area. Keep doing that. Back up, back up. You've yet to finish a 3D Zelda. You haven't finished a lot of the 2Ds. They're long games, aren't they? I think that's probably why a lot of people give up halfway through. Especially, yeah, the 3D ones generally are long. Hang on. What's up here? Okay, if anyone does know, could you give me a general direction? Like, general part of the map? Like, is it further up the map? North? Somewhere up here? I hate to ask, but I've been searching for like 20 minutes at least. Go to where the tree... over the massive road. I really hope it isn't, because that's not happening. Ropes are not my friend, or at least horizontal ones. Right, so you say here, Lance. Hey, Cliff. Yeah, it's alright. It's working alright. It's taking a bit of getting used to some of the motion. But apart from that, yeah, it's alright. I'm liking it. Not this one. I've discovered that tightrope walking is not great. It's probably down to the fact it needs recentering quite often, but come on. I was... Okay, there was another hole by the tree. Over here? I'm just finding this, the fourth one. The fourth little kiwi creature. But he has really hidden himself well. Yeah, the Zelda games, they do tend to have that two world thing going on. The dark world, the light world, and Twilight, and... Up here, then. Which kind of made sense, but I just couldn't find the, It's more the fact you said it was quite obvious to see. I'm like... I'm sure I checked around here. Surely Northwestern's back down here. No, I've already gone that way. All it is I think there's a brick wall that you can break, but... Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I don't believe that. I come up here already, but I didn't see this little guy. Now that I know he's up here, it makes the perfect place to be hiding. And why doesn't he? Listen to me, come on. Wake up. Oh, that was a great hiding place. You won't find another Kikwi in these forests, half as good as hiding as I can. What a waste of time. I am thankful that is over. Let's go and find that big guy again. Yeah, I can't believe I just completely run past them. I can believe it, to be fair. Something I would do. Right, okay, let's go and find the Elder. Probably take me 20 minutes to do that as well now. Is this quest or a punishment for Link? I don't know if it's a punishment for Link. It feels like a punishment for me. For not getting across that stupid tightrope. I'll have to see if there's any little 3D prints of these guys. Give me a reason to use my 3D printer. Right, so he's up here. That is true, Mike. That is true. I mean, he is after Zelda. I can't blame him. Come on, let's get it over and done with. So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying. Haha, excellent. They know me too well. You've got real talent for finding whatever is missing. Don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Tried to warn her about how dangerous it was, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly, ran off on her own. I was going to say, please do not make me try and cross that rope. As a reward, I'll give you a precious heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now. That's random. Ah, yes. I know what I'm doing. So, there was that object that I need to hit then, I guess. Should be able to find a path into the woods. Yeah, Lance, you were giving me false information. It's fine. I don't quite know how you got it so wrong, though. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine? Okay. Let's go find that girl. Okay, well, I thought that was actually going to do something. That's alright, Lance. I thought you had just started playing this. I was going to say, what have you done? Sent me on a wild goose chase. We're on the right path now. That's all good. Oh, okay. So you haven't just played the beginning again. I got you. Now that is not good. Ornamental skull. Very nice. More puzzly dungeons on the way, yeah. Well, it's tricky, isn't it? I don't like stopping in the middle of a dungeon. But I can play for a little... Well, I was planning to stream a little longer, so... Oh, you kidding me? We've got more tight ropes. Although at least there's no crazy things on the tightrope. My bad. I've done at least the first dungeon of this game, and I remember maybe a sand dungeon or trying to get to it. I might have done that one too, but honestly I don't really remember much about this at all. So it definitely kind of feels like I'm going in fresh for a lot of it. I will get to grips with this eventually. Oh, great. I didn't know that was a thing. So the enemies can cross the tightrope. Well, you know what this means. That was amazing. Right, let's try that again. You made a complete walkthrough of this game. You've been watching your own walkthrough. No, that's not cheating. I've done that myself, though. It's kind of funny, yeah. Thing is, there's definitely some games that I play to death. It's been so long, I've forgotten so much about it. A lot of the time you can remember bits, but not exactly how to solve every puzzle and stuff like that. Yeah, it helped future him, yeah. Future Mike. Yay! Right, hopefully that's going to make getting back up here easier. Nice. Okay, we're definitely not going that way. Yeah, I'd love to know if anyone else has problems crossing over the ropes. Make me feel less bad than I already do. That just comes back out. Ah. Yeah, I'm hoping by the end of the game I've got it under control. I will definitely try and give the controller a go as well. Just see how I get on with it. More? At least we've got that to take out these things. Come on, Link. Walk backwards. You... I know, it's like you foresaw that they were going to release this for the Switch. Very clever. I mean, to me, this... I don't know. This doesn't seem like Nintendo to do a section like this. So frustrating. But hey, we got to cross it. That's something. Probably should save. It's been a while. You foresaw the Switch before the Wii U even launched. Exactly. Anything else you want to tell us about the future? That's a gold one. Nice. If you hit Y while holding them over your head, it will go wrong. Okay. Well, yeah. That won't work at all. Now, there is a face I know. Hey, bud. Is that all you're going to talk to me about? You're not going to explain what this is? Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now. It looks just like something. Never seen... I've seen these in ancient text. If I remember right, yep, these are one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. Goddess cubes. Some real interesting stuff about these things. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. What do you say if we try and crack the mystery? Sure. This cube's made out of some sort of metal I've never seen. I've wailed on it, but nothing happens. I would say the key to cracking the egg is that one line, the light from a heavenly blade. So yeah, if we... Hiya! Did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing. Where do you think that cube shot up to? Mystery just got a whole lot mysterious. You blast off as many of these cubes as you can find. Okay, so there was definitely a few around this area. So I will definitely remember that. Did we get to 30 likes? Guys, you're legends. Thanks for that. You'd argue with the Switch, it's a realisation of what started with the Super Game Boy. Yeah, it kind of is. Play your games on the go, yeah. The funny thing is, though, is that I remember getting a Super Game Boy, and I've got a Game Boy... I got a Super Game Boy. I took it back the next day. I thought it was pointless. And then I got a Game Boy player. I used it once to play that Game Boy Zelda game. So I've still got it, I've just never used it. Just seemed a bit of a waste. Door's sealed shut. That's not good. One like for every rope attempt. We'll be in the thousands of likes by now. Right, how do we get in here then? Don't get me wrong, though. I think I would probably use the Super Game Boy or Game Boy Player more if I was, like, streaming from those consoles. They would be really handy to have. But this is the temple that I remember with the eye being really annoying. Got some bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. Can't isolate Zelda's aura. Have a look around, see where you should move next. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. You got your chair stream. I could have pressed the BRB. No, Gretel's not actually upstairs at the minute. She's downstairs. It was a bit too hot up here. She's fine. There you go. You got your chair stream. Yeah, we're going to continue for a bit. I know it's probably going on a bit later for some of you guys. Don't feel bad if you can't watch, but I definitely want to get a little further. It's the first dungeon. How hard can it really be? Don't answer that. The chair speedrunned it. Ah. Nice. Well, I'm hoping this don't take me 2 hours. But I'll come back and continue it another time. Ah, this is it. This is the eye that I remember being a right pain. I think it follows the sword or... He who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. Okay. That's interesting. So, literally, as soon as I pull out the slingshot, the eye disappears. This definitely took me a while the first time. Let's try a... That's the thing, it can't be that difficult. It's the first dungeon. I mean, they're not going to make it too... Yeah, the sign... Yeah, so she's just basically saying have a chat with her. Nothing that interesting. Just wondering if you can confuse the eye. So, I mean, my reasoning for getting the eye dizzy would be then I could then shoot it. But if you haven't got any deku nuts to throw at it... Red Bull gives us swings. I wish it did at the minute. It can't be that difficult. Dibble, thank you for the donation, man. It's appreciated. Follow the sword. Because I guess I was hoping, well, maybe like a beam or something could come from it. There you go. The Legend of Dibble. The ads make it look like Red Bull kills you, which it can. I don't know where... I don't know how they can legally say Red Bull gives you wings. I think they've had to take it off of the adverts now. I don't think they're allowed to say it. Too many people are Like, why didn't I get wings? Why can't I fly? It's ridiculous. Like, it's actually going to make me fly. Can't be this difficult. But I totally get about this having to recenter the or calibrate the stick. Right, launching myself at it will not work. I'm sure I hit that. Why didn't I do that in the first place? Make the eye dizzy, yeah. That took far too long. I think it's quite easily to overcomplicate things, you know. It's like, it's the first dungeon, it's not going to be that difficult. Cheers, guys. You were stuck here for a while as well. It's nice that I could... Yeah, I didn't need the help. I'm trying not to ask for the help, but sometimes. I do like a good Zelda dungeon. Oh, these things. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. You were stuck on the title screen for an hour because your wife couldn't stop interrupting you. Interrupting your game time? I don't know. Okay, well I think that was it in here. I don't think I can actually get across at the minute. There's O'Connor. I thought he died ages ago. Des O'Connor was a British host, comedian type person in the UK. Right, so we've got a chest up top. Broken stairs. It was on the news tonight. That is sad. But he lived to a good age, I guess. How old did you say? 88? Hey, John. I'm quite enjoying it. Just don't try and climb... Sorry, don't try and climb across rope in motion. It is so awkward. But no, apart from that, I'm enjoying it. It's good. And I mean, this is pretty much a first time play for me as well, so... Saw a guy on this bit the other night, quite puzzly. Yeah. Kind of just trying to figure out what... Oh, hang on. Here we go. So the spiders, they can only be hit from behind. So I guess we could come back in a minute. A bit. Oh. Don't believe that. But there is something in there, so that's all good. You couldn't put it down, the story just gripped me. I mean, it starts off well. There's a lot of story. I'm very intrigued to think what a lot of people coming from Breath of the Wild think of this. Because it is kind of a different game, isn't it? Well, it's very different. Right, so we've got another crystal over there. The question is, do I need to activate that crystal? Dungeon map. Cool. John, it's the only one that you played and completed. Yeah, you know what? With Breath of the Wild, it is an amazing game, but those massively open world games, you can get bored. A lot of the time when I was playing it, I just felt like I was wasting time by exploring. I definitely like to keep the momentum going of the game. Hence why I kind of prefer the older Zeldas to Breath of the Wild. You'll be able to unuse... Yeah, well, I didn't think I could use beacons. Right. Nice. Yeah, Eric, of course. Do you think you're going to be playing this at some point then? I think you said you might just play the Wii game or something. Right, so now we've got water. Wonder if there's anything that's opened. Yeah, take care, Eric. You're an original gamer, Samo Spring Chicken. If you like this game, right, you probably would enjoy Twilight Princess. But they're probably going to be bringing out Twilight Princess and Wind Waker as like a double collection. Either later this year or early next year. So they're both really... I would say they're both quite good games. I only played Wind Waker this year, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, Ocarina of Time's a great game as well, but unless you're going to play it on a 3DS, it's not worth really trying to get into that. So, hopefully we can get across here now. Hopefully the water is high enough. Let's get rid of that annoying sound. HA has got too many ports. I don't plan to die. Oh, okay. I thought the water would fill this room up as well. I can only assume there's still another, like a crystal to hit. You bought this on Friday, itching to play it, but you got too many jobs. Adult life, eh? It's not as good as it cracked up to be. Yeah, you're not the only one. There were a lot of complaints about weapons breaking and all of that, and I kind of got a bit annoyed with the weapons breaking myself. So I can kind of see where you're coming from. I understand why Nintendo did it. I just hope they don't do it for Breath of the Wild 2. And I really do hope we get proper dungeons in it. Right, that was... I'm going to go and read that that message again. Because there was definitely some clues there. I just got fed up with the weapons breaking. I'd have a really nice weapon. And it would break. And I'd be like... I think it stops people from using the same item, same weapon, all of the time. Which is understandable, but... it does seem silly that a weapon can break so easily. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. Okay. Yeah, I think the backlash against, you know, them breaking in the first game hopefully tempted them not to do it for the sequel. Okay, well, I was thinking, like, it mentioned hitting the gemstones. I thought maybe there might be one further down. Unless we've got one higher up, but doesn't look it. That's the problem with open world games, though, isn't it? Like, they try... in the realistic world, it wouldn't be full of stuff. I guess. They could definitely probably make it feel a bit more alive then. You know, if they had more people to the cast, to give them a reason to have, you know, more places to go to, then yeah, I could guess that would work. But the Zelda games are never really known for having a massive cast of characters. Can I hit that again, I wonder? No. Interesting. Right, there's got to be another gemstone that I'm not seeing. So we've got that. Wonder if we could run up the wall there. Well, yeah, GTA, you can fill the entire world up, can't you? It's just a Zelda game, it's really quite the same. This is really sneaky. I do wonder if I need to go back then, or... I mean, why would there be an exit? It's definitely dead, that light. Just seems strange why there's, like, I could understand that being a shortcut. But you really need to come back this way. Yeah, totally. I would like to retain some of the bits from Breath of the Wild, but also, you know, bring in older, you know, more traditional Zelda. So if they could bring back proper dungeons, I think that would be a really good start. There's definitely a chest back there. Ah, look at that. Although I probably should be using the map a bit more. Yeah, Dibble, you're going to jump on Zelda yourself. This is the longest I've seen you play. No, I've definitely played longer. But yeah, I'm going to try and find more time to play this as well. Just, I know it's a long game, but it would be pretty great to actually play through it. Cool, right. So we've got access here. Not quite sure if we're going to get across that way. Right, so we still can't get up there, but that is progress. Yeah, I was going to say, Castlevania was probably about 6.5 hours. Don't get me wrong, Castlevania was really good, but it was starting to get to me, I think. I wanted to complete that game. I couldn't not complete it. And I was kind of happy. It was the first Castlevania game I played. And currently the only one that I played through. Yeah, my bad. I apologise, Major. It must have been well late for you. You're a champion, though, for sticking around. Oh, these things again. Well, hey, at least I know how to... I don't know about this one. No, it doesn't. Doesn't respond the same way. Interesting. But why is there two of them? Leads me to think maybe I have to get rid of them both at the same time, but... Don't be a rupee. Have a small key. Success. Right, okay, so what, I'm hoping we can use this key down there. They died from the yeah, exactly. Right, so we've got a pink gem up there. No! Anything but that. And there's ceiling piranhas as well. That is not good. Heart piece, though. That's kind of interesting. I don't think Zelda games generally have heart pieces in the dungeon themselves. I think you can, like, find them by going outside of the dungeon and all that, but... Okay. The ropes haunt you. I'm assuming that... I have a feeling I know what the item for this dungeon is. I'm pretty sure it's like a beetle that flies around. Add in the treasure charts for heart pieces. Twilight Princess had it in this game. Not really a fan of it. Fair enough. Yeah, I just don't like having to go back into a dungeon to get a heart piece. I'd rather just explore the overworld and it's easier. That's not good. My first death. Sometimes he seems to pull moves off that wasn't what I wanted. Like, I was trying to swipe to left and right. That wasn't happening. You got... Alright. I'm guessing you haven't died yet. Rub it in. Let's try that again, shall we? Ah, right, go. You never died on any game. You've never died on any game you haven't played yourself. That is impressive. Yeah, the beetle. I remember this. After launching it, remotely pilot device. Press ZR to ready the device. Let's give it a test drive. I'm pretty sure there was a heart piece somewhere. Okay, well, let's get out of here and try it outside. Oh, we can't. Ah, I know. I did wonder why the gem had turned back pink, so... Cheers, guys. Right, so what we got? I'm sure that... Let's find the heart piece first. So, how... There's got to be a switch to open that up. Rupee. Right, so we had another pink switch round here. Whatever that opens. Cool. There's got to be something else hidden. What's up here? Yeah, no worries, Holy Ajura. That's absolutely fine. Again, that's kind of something I do miss from Breath of the Wild, is having, like, you know, picking up... Bear with me. We had a bottle, didn't we? That was pointless. Yeah, no, I kind of missed having, like, you know, collect an item in a dungeon and then use that item to get it complete. That type of aspect, proper dungeons. Right, so... Something opened up. Another crystal. Maybe I need to fill it up with water again. It's free this time. No, then that's not working. Yeah, Arish, no worries. You take care. Enjoy your time off work anyway. Cheers. Heart piece. Sorry, hearts. It's not really ideal. I reckon, right? Let's use this. That was not going to work, was it? Move it a little closer. Okay, so that's the only way we can get him to open his eye. Games that make you look silly. Right, that's not going to work. Well, yes, it's a little bit awkward, like, doing this sitting down. Move, you stupid eye. Doesn't like that. I think I need to get all three eyes open at the same time, but... I do have a Pro Controller, I just wanted to use motion. Cool. Let's get out of here. It's just all about finding the placement. Right, so we've still got this area up here. How about we use this? Oh, don't get me wrong. I will give the pad a go, but I do agree. I reckon I'm going to be ending up using the motion controls. Honestly, I'm finding them all right. Well, I can't remember what the final blow was now. Let's get out of there. Oh, right. So we had a key somewhere. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? This stupid thing. Nice. That just stuns it. Yeah, it's not going to work. We need a better plan there. Hey, Scuttle. Yeah, I will be finishing at least, well, half hour or so. If I don't get the dungeon done by then, well... That's really annoying. I'm sure that's where I need to go. So, yeah, we've just got... It is that way. It's got to be that way. But I'm still like... There's got to be a way of getting this heart piece. There's got to be something in this room that will open that gate up. Yes. "24-hour stream." I don't think I could deal with that. I thought about it a couple of times. We do have the anniversary of the channel coming up, though. That's in a few weeks. Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's gotta be. Wiglet, you stream, don't you? What if... I'm sure you do. What's the longest stream you've ever done? I think the longest for me was 10 hours and I felt knackered. Oh, hang on, you can backflip. That's made my day, that has. 4 hours and you were knackered. Yeah, it can get a bit like that. Your longest fox was 1 hour, really? 1 hour is nothing. Honestly, it depends as well. If you've got an audience, it makes it easier to stream longer. If you're only streaming to 1 or 2 people, depending on the game as well. If you're enjoying the game, it shouldn't really matter, I guess, but... You've only streamed 3 times. Let's try and go for the route. Usually 24, Lance. Usually 6, 8, 24. There we go. Right, now it's just getting back across. Oh, they grow back, great. Come on, Link. We ain't got long. We might just make it. Cool, right. I'd tell you what, Lance, I haven't had Iron Brew for at least 2 weeks. I've been drinking. I opened a case of Coke Zeros, so I have got Iron Brew. Just fancied changing up. What is this? Cerberus? It never happened. I've only died once. I'm hoping it's saved, though, the fact I got the heart. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it right, yeah. I'd do it the opposite direction, but he's still... It definitely seems like a harder dungeon than most Zelda games start off with, yeah. Ah, hang on. I think I might have figured that out. Right. Finally. Yeah, I kind of found then, if I hold it like that, it seemed to work better. Didn't cause me to fall off as much as I was before, so... Right, that's got rid of him. That's pretty cool. Right. Sure, I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the boss fight. So what we got? We got another tightrope. Bunch of blows to hit. Ah, this was... Yeah, I know where I am now. Right, so there's a chest back there. I thought I had this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know why they've put it in. It uses the motion control, but did it really need to be like this? Right, let's try and get to the chest. £20. That looks quite a jump. There's no way I'm getting there. It's got to be a different way. Yeah. Maybe they should have made it so that you don't need to use gyro for the ropes. That's better. Yeah, that bit probably. I can never remember having a problem on the Wii. On the right bits. To be a little bit more precise. I'm surprised you don't lose health for that, though. Yeah, it's difficult getting the direction right. No! Please put me back up there. Maybe I need to move down a bit. John, I just got mine from Shop 2. There's I always use them in the UK. They always get it quite cheap, and they always get it on delivery time for me. So, release date. The music of all Zeldas is. I love all the soundtracks for a Zelda game. That's one thing they're pretty consistent with. Good job I don't lose health for this. That was... I didn't think that was going to work, but I'm not going to complain. You can't fall damage. You got the golden carving. Lucky me. Now open the door. That's kind of funny. I thought most Zelda games give you full damage. Oh, you got yours from Smith's? Yeah, that's what I've got, yeah. I think all pre-orders were given steelbooks and keyrings. I'm going to do a little bit of practicing off stream on these. I can't be the only one struggling. This is like a joke. Anyway, we've made it. Come on, fit in the stupid wall. I think that's it. No. Close enough. That's fair enough. I will keep trying to do that. Recenter him. Okay, well, I hope this is the boss. But yeah, definitely. I mean, that level is, compared to say the Deku Tree from Ocarina, that was way more challenging. Look who it is. Oh, it's this weirdo. I always thought he was a bit weird when I played this originally. Thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet you were here, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked her majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Yeah, flamboyant is the word I would describe him. Listen to me, I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the service. You may call me Girahim. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. Girahim? Hirahim? In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim. Link's like, what is your problem, you weirdo? Give me Zelda. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, stick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all my anger out on you. Which is why I promise up front not to murder you. It's kind of it. I'll just beat you within an inch. That was creepy. Kids, if anyone ever does that to you, you report them to the police. That is not normal. It looks and plays very much like Ocarina of Time, yeah. Ocarina of Time's great. That guy's a weirdo. I think he needs to go on to the most annoying character list. Oh, great. Okay, that's not working. A lot of people gave up at this point. And the funny thing is, like, people are kind of used to this with VR these days. Like, it's all motion controls. Maybe Nintendo are ahead of their time. So I get he's predicting my moves, but still. It's like saving every move. Okay, come on, think about this. Favourite game of all time? Resident Evil 4. I love that game. I've lost count how many times I played it. It's a really good game. Come on, man. Die already. My only issue, maybe 5 would have said something. But it doesn't really... I know he has said that he can kind of predict. I'm too predictable. But when he's predicted it for the, like, 50th time in a row, it should give you some advice. Oh, it's gone to the next level now. We're doing something right. Well, at least there's loads of heart containers. You've also been an Xbox player since the first gen. John, yeah, I've had the Xboxes. My last one was the 360 though. Mainly because I got Game Pass on the PC. But I do love some of the old Xbox games. This guy is so annoying. Like, I thought Tingle was annoying. This guy takes it to the next level. I really don't want to do this again. Uncharted's a great game. I think I played all the Uncharted's. I do hope they make a new one, but well, with how the story goes, I don't know. That is a really annoying boss. I'm not going to lie. That's another thing. They stuck in skipping cutscenes, which is amazing. You can pick up a PlayStation 4 relatively cheap these days. I would. I mean, I think some of them are going to come to the PC. But you can pick them up so cheap on the PS4. Tell you what, though, my arms are killing me. Maybe I can't deal with all this motion. Oh. I mean, if I'm getting annoyed with it, and I played a lot of the Zeldas, how's someone that's just played Breath of the Wild going to find this? Exactly, yeah. But that's kind of the thing. Nintendo kind of marketed this as a... Oh, he's nicked my sword. He's only gone and nicked my sword. They kind of are marketed as it as being, like, related to Breath of the Wild. With, like, the umbrella and the stamina and... It's a nice little attempt. Come on. So I don't actually know if that's damaging him or not. Like, maybe I need to get so many hits in for it to actually do anything. Finally. Miju, hey there. It took me forever to get him to take out his sword. After that, it was easy. It's just annoying. Yeah, the second part wasn't as accurate you needed to be, but I'm so happy. He is really annoying. You put on more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. Don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. This girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. He is so annoying. Cheers for the GGs. We're done. Look at that. We got a heart piece as well. Hey, Sir Axeman, sorry. Breath of the Wild 2 is too open for your liking. We were talking about this earlier. I do prefer the more... I wouldn't say linear games, but you know what I mean, the older ones. I've never gotten with big open world games. I just get lost. I feel like I'm wasting time. Oh, Miju, all you have to do is, you know you get the beetle, you just fly to the top of that centre thing, and there's a like a diamond in it you hit. That heart piece is in Smash Bros, yeah. There's a lot in Smash Brothers. Yeah, no, I thought it's got to be in this room somewhere. So I just flew to the top and, yeah, there's a crystal in there. Right, let's save it. And I will return again soon. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday playing this. So we'll hopefully find the next dungeon or whatever I need to do. The beginning of Zelda games, they're always they take a bit of time, don't they, to really get going. Is this the end? No, not of the game. It's the end of the stream. As soon as I save it. I'm enjoying it. Miju, how do you find crossing the ropes? Like the tightrope ones? I'm really struggling. I don't know what's going on. Well, I didn't want water. Could you please empty it? I want a fairy. Hey, we caught one. You finally figured those out. Yeah, there's a point in that big open area. They tell you what to do. So yeah, if you come across any of them, well worth using. Weird. hold your stick straight up. You just keep overcorrecting. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm sure it's me. Honestly, it's probably partly me being awkward with it. What am I doing here? Maybe Fee? I feel like I'm overthinking it a bit. Master, I've got a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. Spirit Maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring, the other is known as Earth Spring. This second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldrin. Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for this second sacred place. Zelda could have just stayed there for me. It would have been easier. Oh, nice. So we've got to go back to Skyloft. Master, as I just translated it, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of the spring. 97% chance she's already set to Eldrin. It's not clear what method of travel she used. Yeah, so we've got to go back to Skyloft, basically. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, Zelda's got her own thing going on. Did you find the girl? I know who he is. I'm only messing. Right, guys, we're not going to do a raid tonight. I'm going to save, and we're going to leave it there. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I'm going to either be back tomorrow, or I'll be back Tuesday, continuing. Take care, everyone. You have a great evening, whatever you're getting up to. That was definitely a longer screen than usual. 5 hours. I need to go rest my arm. It's aching. Yeah. I still want to sleep a little. What was the final... Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the final poll. So, it's 50-50. We had 50 votes. 25% each. Sorry, 50% each. So, we'll leave it there. Yeah, you guys take care. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll be back soon, continuing. Take care. See you later.